ball. Oh, 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now John Torres pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. That one drifts inside. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering popped in the air, right field.
I got it.
Velasquez makes the catch, inning over. Nothing across here this half. 1 inning in the books here. The Wind Surge lead it 1-0. Welcome back. And now number 31.
The first baseman, Chandler.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That clips the corner. He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws. And they get the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
So digging in, Matt Koperniak, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. That one's in there, 0-1. That's to third, Bechtold. Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
L.J. Jones, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is down low.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And it is 2-1.
Hey, now we got 2.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Got him swinging. Offense held in check there. We head on now to the top of the third. The Wind Surge have the advantage, 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Jonah Davis. Here comes the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. That one outside. 1-2 to count. Struck him out looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ramon Mendoza now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Move to first. Back in there standing. Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. And the 0-2. On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
So the lineup flips over. Jeremy Rivas will hit next.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, left field. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So 2 down now, and here is John Torres. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's the strike. Swings through that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Devin Mann. And a pitch. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-2. Kicks and fires. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, number 31. 0 for 1 so far.
We got one here.
Line drive, caught.
The left fielder, number 29. Matt Koperniak.
So up next, Matt Koperniak. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. The pitch. Fought off foul. On the ground. Campaneris throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. The wind surge out front, 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. L.J. Jones. Franklin back to work. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and he grabs it foul. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. This one popped up. And that will drop foul. Kicks and deals. Just off the inside corner. And it's 1-2. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty to the plate. Hard hit right side. Takes it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, center fielder, Jonah Davis.
Here's some real power at the plate. Jonah Davis struck out looking at his first at bat. Strike 1.
0-1. Here we go, guys.
0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Left-hand hitter waits.
3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Sullivan in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is downstairs. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 2-2 now. And that's in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Ramon Mendoza getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Franklin picks to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. There's a strike. And that one off the outside edge. And he deals. Popped in the air. Left field.
I got it. I got it.
Puts the squeeze on it. And that ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Rivas. First pitch just misses. And a big swing and a miss. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Torres in the box now. Takes strike one.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
0-2 now. And now 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a 1-2 again. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Devin Mann.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Yeah, we got one here.
Fans, it's now September. Time to lock in your season tickets.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tap to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 31. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score. It's 2-1. And into second easily with a two-out double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So runner at second, two down. Now L.J. Jones.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just a reminder, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Runner at second, two down. High in the air, out to right. Velasquez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the second.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AA Baseball on the show coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita Wind Surge. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, Matt Cantorino.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luke Williams. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Franklin moving under this one. And that one hops the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Joshua Mears. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. 1 runs in. Around third. He's also in to score. It's 2-zip. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So digging in, Marvin Franklin.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Set down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 8. Outfield playing pretty shallow.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, David Peralta. He's 0 for 1. And the righty deals. In the air, right side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Marvin Franklin. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike at the knees. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So 2 down. Marvin Franklin, the next to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Franklin measures 6 feet 8 inches, just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. Now it's going to be number 9. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Franklin makes the grab on the run.
The center fielder, number 10, Steven Duggar.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Luis. 1 for 3.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
The 1-2. That one ripped. That's back. Gone. His 11th of the year, and they add on. It's 9-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 9th, and here is Marvin Franklin.
The right fielder, Marvin.
Groom, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Groom back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one hit to right. Mears settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Missions. 9 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita Winds. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, Marvin Franklin.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
And now the lefty, and fouled off. Runners on the corners, no outs. And now it's even up.
All right, one time.
Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Good eye right there. Comebacker to the mound. And it gets by him. Throw into third. Pulls him to third safely. And a run comes in to score. And they put the tag on him for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Marvin Franklin. Haynes back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one. Franklin measures 6 feet 8 inches, hitting third in the lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does.
Man at first. Next to hit, Luke Williams.
Luke Williams.
In the air, right field. Franklin makes the catch. And that will end the inning. One out, base is empty. Marvin Franklin now at the plate. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Hey, see it, drive it right there.
The wind of the pitch. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Felix Cabrera.
All right, one time, right here.
Righty delivers. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Godoy sends it to first, and that's an out.
The left fielder, number 4.
And now, Nelson Velasquez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Come on, baby.
Man on second, 2 down. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds it third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
The designated
And next is the designated hitter, Junior Severino.
Rito.
On the ground, right side. To first, gets him easily, ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 5 innings complete. The Wind Surge with the lead, 4-0. Welcome back. David Peralta at the plate.
The designated hitter.
Peralta, a former Gold Glove winner, 36 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Franklin makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH.
All right, come
Base
on,
is empty, 1 away. Marvin Franklin will hit next. Espinosa back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
Come on, kid, get on.
Here's the 0-2. And that one is inside, ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mears has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, number 9.
Pichardo.
And here it comes. That one the other way. And that's the 3rd out. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Wind Surge out front here, 4-2. At the plate, Luke Williams. McNeely back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. That's the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Wind Surge. 2 runs on 8 hits. 3 errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Mission, 11 runs, 16 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita Wind Surge.
And now, your Wichita.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Rico Garcia. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
The designated hitter, David Peralta.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Marvin Franklin. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Late an inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Marvin Franklin. Leisure back to work. That one way outside, and it's 1-0.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Called strike right there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching.
So up next, Marvin Franklin. They say it went. Franklin measures 6 feet 8 inches, 255 pounds, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Next pitch is downstairs.
Hey, see it. Drive it if you can. Let's go.
Way out front for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key is
David Peralta at the plate. A strikeout and a walk.
David Peralta.
That one out to right. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Griffin Dorsey.
So 2 down. Now batting Steven Duggar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball to strike. In the air, right field. Franklin makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8. Still have no. And now the right fielder, Marvin Franklin. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the right-hander deals. That's a little bit low.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Bounce to third. And it gets by him. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Nelson Velasquez getting ready to hit.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Puts one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. Runners advance on a good sac bunt.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And now the DH, Junior Severino. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Bounce to the right side. But the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game. And now the first baseman, Kyle McCann. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the catcher, Brian Lavastida. 0-2 now. Popped up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But a big coming up. So digging in, number 8. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Marvin Franklin.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Now the left fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher is going to come after you.
0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. But he's safe.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Now it's the DH, Junior Severino.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Runner on the go. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. And guys are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Main Street Field, AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita Wind Surge. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Nick Bennett. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tired.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marvin Franklin. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Potts makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. And now it's going to be Marvin Franklin. Franklin, just 19 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And ball one.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That clips the zone. That is strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
The wind to kick the pitch. In the dirt. Jackson collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
The first baseman, Felix Cabrera.
So now here's the DH, Marvin Franklin.
Marvin Franklin.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Felix Cabrera. Lifted in the air, out to left. He's under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. (3-2) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Wednesday, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. For the Mission, 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Wichita. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Marvin Franklin. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Here we go, boys.
That's in for a strike.
Got no one out now.
And the pitch. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit, Luke Williams. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next pitch is in the dirt. And 1-1. And there's the strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And now 2-2. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count's full. Here comes a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
One down. David Peralta at the plate. Franklin throws over. Williams dives back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike. The pitch. Foul ball. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Joshua Mears.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs with a runner at third. Fly ball down the line. Velasquez in position. He's got it. And the inning is over. Nothing across on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Carlos Luis. Franklin back to work. There's the strike. Check swing didn't go. 1-1. That one pushed foul.
It's out.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now here is Jose Godoy. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Up against the wall and makes the catch. On to the third inning, and now Gino Merrifield. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's through there for a strike. Merrifield hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he was a fifth-round pick in 2023. High chopper to third. Bechtold on the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Nerwillian Cedeno.
Number 8 digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Top of the third, no score. Look out! And it hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Williams, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Turn 2 right here. Here you go.
The pitch. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Peralta in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike. Half of the third coming back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now at the plate, Joshua Mears. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Carlos Luis now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. That hits the dirt. Ball one. And a good eye there. Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
One down.
Swings over the top of that one.
2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And that one ripped to left. Lavastida makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit. Jose Godoy hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one misses, and that's ball one. Good eye right there. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Hey, we got 2.
There's a strike. Three-one, and he couldn't come up with it.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, number 9. Doubled his first time up. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Kicks and fires. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond. Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch, and that ends the inning.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Steven Duggar. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Cabrera steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1. And here's the first baseman, Gino Merrifield. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Fouled off. He was late. That misses. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, number 8. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Popped up.
That's mine.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Luke Williams. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Swings through it for the K. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. And next is the designated hitter, David Peralta. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. That to right. Velasquez under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Joshua.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Joshua Mears. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. 2 outs.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The other way.
Hey, two-way.
Back to work, 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So an order due up in the hole. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Carlos Luis. Franklin back to work. To third, Bechtold. Whips it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Godoy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Ball one low.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Righty to the plate. Down the line towards the corner. Lavastida pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 9.
Now the left fielder, number 9. 1 for 2.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Go right now, fellas.
Fans, it's now September. Time to lock in your season tickets for next season. Whether you're a new customer or renewing for another year, the sooner you sign up, the better your seats will be. So don't delay. Visit any stadium ticket window for information.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This to third. Throws across the diamond. And that is that. Another scoreless inning. And now that's 7 shutout frames. He still. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now Steven Duggar.
Hey, we got no outs.
The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking. And 1 gone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now the first baseman, Gino Merrifield, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Hey, we got one here.
That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left field. That one hops against the fence. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could.
And we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some AA baseball coming. The San Antonio Missions and the Wichita just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Matt Cantorino. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, Bogey got the win last time out, worked deep into the ball game and scattered a couple of hits. You can expect him today to try to match that performance of his last time out.
Marvin Franklin in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, Marvin Franklin. That one missing inside. Franklin measures 6 feet 8 inches, 255 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. The wind of the pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Hey, here we go. Come on now. One time.
And it's even up.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
3-2.
Pitch misses inside. Full count now. Got it by him for the K.
I think he might have gotten away.
So now the DH spot, Marvin Franklin, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a sac bunt here. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Now batting, first baseman, Felix Cabrera.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the DH, Marvin Franklin. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. Next offering is down low. And now 3-1. Swings through that.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Make short work of him there. And the final score here, 4-3 for Chris Singleton and Zombie.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now and getting to start. Number 93.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Marvin Franklin now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And it's 1-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Hey, be patient. Stay back.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. No score as we head to the bottom of the. Welcome back. And now Marvin Franklin. And the right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
0-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the first baseman, Felix.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Blake Perkins. Now fly ball to right center. Franklin settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, the first baseman.
Man at first. And the batter now, Marvin Franklin.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First offering misses the mark.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball. Runner at first with no outs here.
Come on, big guy.
3-2 now.
Full count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And the batter now, Felix Cabrera. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go.
He's in there. Hey.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's the left fielder, Nelson Velasquez. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Junior Severino, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact. Runner takes off for third. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle McCann, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field.
And now the right fielder, Marvin Franklin. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And no one can get there. Bechtold around second, headed for third. Bechtold headed for the plate. The relay. And he's in safely at third as a run scores.
They call those the alleys for a reason, man. They're long, and if you can't cut the ball off as an outfielder before it gets by you, that hitter's going to run for a while. That right there is a beautiful swing and nice hustle for the triple. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Runner at third, 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Felix Cabrera. Here's a 2-2. Runners breaking for the plate. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. His 13th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 5-4.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know,
Xavier Warren getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And he deals. And that's a base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And it's 6-5.
Such great concept.
So up next, Marvin Franklin, 1 for 3. Campbell, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 ball, 2
That
strikes.
missed inside. Going to count 1 and 2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count.
All right, one more time, right here.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
One time right now, kid. Here we go.
Close, but called a ball. Counts full, 3 and 2.
Yeah, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
This one in the air, right field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now here is Felix Cabrera. He's already homered in this game. Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 4, Nelson.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Nelson Velasquez. And here comes. Swung on, popped up left side. ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Craftsman, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Hello and welcome to Franco Park. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers. First pitch. Now it's the right fielder, Marvin. Franklin.
Marvin. Franklin.
And that one almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And the 1-0. And that's outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90 mile per hour fastball.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Marvin Franklin. Lined into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And here's the first baseman, Felix Cabrera. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this.
And now the right fielder, Marvin Franklin. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Ball one there.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the right-hander deals. That's down and in.
2-2. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Count is full.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
That's to third. Is Turris. Jump throw. In there safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You got to love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Felix Cabrera. And the righty deals. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Well struck left field. Grabs it right up against the wall. No runs, 1. So digging in, Pete Buck. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, right field. Franklin makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Stepping in, Jason DeLay, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. The line to kick the pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Franklin makes the catch. That is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. We're through 5. The Wind Surge on top 1-0. So up next, Marvin Franklin, a switch hitter batting right.
Franklin.
Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Felix Cabrera digs in now. And a 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Over to first. That's out number 3. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Wind Surge have the advantage, 2-0. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Xavier Warren. Tying run at the plate. In the air, out towards right center. Franklin makes the catch. 1 down. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Wind Surge, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Travelers, 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers. First pitch coming your way next.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your Arkansas Travelers.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, number 33. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
In the air, right side. Paul makes the play. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really draw.
Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th, and now the DH, Marvin Franklin.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
The pitch. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Felix.
And next is the designated hitter, Marvin Franklin. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And here is Marvin Franklin. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And forget it. He'll circle the bases, his 14th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that foul. You know, even when these guys were trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in this fashion, but they did an excellent job of executing in the little ways. They grinded it out and came away with a nice W.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Travelers, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Wind Surge, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Steven Kolick. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
And now the shortstop, Cesar Izturis Jr. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Drew Ellis. Slice down the right side. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To inning number 2. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Xavier Warren. There's a strike.
0-1.
The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a strike. The throw to first, and quickly one away in the second.
The left fielder, right.
Here's the left fielder, number 30. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. And there's the strike. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So digging in, number 7. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Hey, let's go right here.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. The wind surge out front, 2-0. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Pete Buck. Strike 1. Franklin, a 6'8" righty, just 19 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Now here is Jason DeLay. That one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball.
We got 1 here.
Kicks and deals. And takes low for ball 1. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting up, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jonathan Clase. Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 1. Clase measures 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Hey, now we got 2.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
2-1.
Late with the swing there.
2-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom four. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Hall. And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes the grab, one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Is Turris the next to hit? Takes ball one.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Into center.
I got it.
Gary makes the catch for the out. And there's two away. Now the third baseman, Drew Ellis. Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. The Travelers still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1. They say you win.
1-2's the count.
Hey, 2 out.
Here comes a pitch. And now the count is even. That one missed.
Full count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. And gone. He circles the bases. His 18th. 7-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on.
Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
The 0-1. And misses inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Number 7 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. First and second, 2 down. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the top of the 5th we go. The wind surge on top here, 7-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Pete Buck. 0-1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Delay takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Clase at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Kicks and fires.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Anthony Hall. The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Here we go.
Swings and misses. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Is Torres Jr.
Here's a speed threat. Cesar is Torres Jr. In there for strike 1 is Torres, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
In the dirt. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
As he was out front that time.
Come on, big guy, get him yourself right here.
And the pitch. And that skips in the dirt. And that's down and away. And a pitch. In the air out to center.
Your ball, your ball, your ball.
I got it.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Wind Surge on top, 11-1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now it's going to be Xavier Warren. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Hey, no outs here.
Hot shot to third. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, number 30. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 7 will hit next. Right side, hard hit. Gathers and throws to first. 3rd out. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning surge back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Pete Buck. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Franklin into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
On a line out towards center. Gary pulls it down. 1 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Delay at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And now it's even up. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Next offering misses down and away. Next pitch is outside. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Clase in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0. Hey, roll 2 right here.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Hall. In for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Righty to the plate. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Delay around 3rd. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 11-2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On a line, base hit. Hall coming home. He scores, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. And now he scrambles back to second safely.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ellis stands in now and watches strike 1. He's already homered here in this one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, the wind surge out front here, 11-3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Ben Gross.
Well, he's been excellent against. Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
And your final, 12-3.
Joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Traveler.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marvin Franklin.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 1 time right now.
The pitch. And it's 1-1.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
They say you win.
1 and 2 is the count.
No outs, runners at first and second. Got him. Now 1 away. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now Marvin Franklin. And a pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. And that one upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 and 2 here.
2 and 2.
Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Marvin Franklin.
Let's get ready.
Hey, need you right here. 1 time.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
They say you win.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the air, left side. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. No outs, runner at first. And now the DH, Marvin Franklin.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's outside. And now it's even 1-1.
Come on, big dog. Need you here.
And that one clips the corner.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next one misses, and the count's full.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Travelers, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Arkansas Travelers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Marvin Franklin. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to first, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Anthony Hall. 2-2 now. Right side. Hauls it in for the out. At the plate, Marvin Franklin. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Second and third here. 1 away. In the air to left center. Clase right there to make the grab. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 2-0. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Marvin Franklin.
Let it fly now.
Franklin.
always said, give me one time.
Come on, maybe get your pitch up there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Drive it right here. Come on, big.
And he deals. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, the safety squeeze can be.
Bottom of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Lifted in the air, right field. Franklin hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 7. The 0-2. That one hit to right. And there's one away. Anthony Hall, the next to hit.
The right fielder, Anthony Hall.
Hey, now we got two.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Franklin brings it in, and that's the inning. First and second, one out. Marvin Franklin now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Here we go, Frank.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Too much. Go now. Come on now. One time.
And it's even up.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, bases full. Now it's the right fielder, Marvin Franklin. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days,
0-2.
that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And here it comes. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hall gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Couple of runs in the 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton. John. And welcome in, everybody. The Corpus Christi Hooks and the Wichita just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Marvin Franklin.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jerry Serrano leading things off and takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Abreu. And the righty deals. A little bit low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Pickoff throw. And he's back in safely. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tomas Rocha. That pitch in for a strike. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam.
And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Zach Daniels. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. 1-1 now. Outside.
1 strike.
And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now here is Colin Barber. Hit hard. That gets through.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Irving Lopez getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
1 out, 1 out.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Hard liner. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Connor Kaiser in the box now. Takes strike 1. Second inning here, no score. That's to third. Stops it on a slide. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in is the speedy Jerry Serrano. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hey, we got no one here.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it and they bail you out.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. He's safe.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1 gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Abreu.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Abreu goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Started after it. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's the third baseman, Tomas Rocha. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Rocha getting the start at third. First offering. Runner goes. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
And a base hit. Cabrera with a relay home. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0. Digging in, Zach Daniels. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Give him your best stuff. Here you go.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Welcome back. On to the fourth. And now the right fielder, Colin Barber. And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down. So up next, Irving Lopez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Hey, one down, one down.
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Ball.
2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Tres Barrera. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hey, we got 2.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Hooks have the advantage, 1-0. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Connor Kaiser. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Cabrera takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Serrano batting with 1 down takes a strike. That's off the mark. And 1-1.
1-1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Up the middle. Hernandez. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there.
The first baseman, number 17, Joey Loperfido.
So 2 down now, and here is number 17. First pitch just misses.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
I got it.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Now it's the DH, Jose Abreu. Franklin back to work. And that's a strike.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tomas Rocha. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, you got one.
And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Here's a big power threat. Zach Daniels, 1 for 2. Daniels goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. The 0-1. Yeah, that's outside.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. And that's too high. Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Colin Barber will hit next. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows.
And there he goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Hernandez, jump throw, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Hooks with the lead 1-0. Welcome back. Now at the plate, Irving Lopez.
Hey, no one down here.
And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now, Tres Barrera. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here.
you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
High in the air, out to right. Turner makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Connor Kaiser.
Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Kaiser. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go. One out now.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw over to first. Lopez gets back easily. Kicks and deals. Rolled over to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. Next one just misses. The count now 2-2. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. The wind surge on top here. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ben Gross.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him. So key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Windsor, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Hood, 3 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Wichita Wind Surge. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Matt Cantorino.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Marvin Franklin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. The 1-1. Ripped to right, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here's the first baseman, Felix Cabrera.
The first baseman, Felix Cabrera.
We need you right here. 1 time.
0-2 now. Ground ball left side. That's the 3rd out. Scoreless after 1. And now the DH, Marvin Franklin. Single to right in his first trip.
1 pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. To short, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So 2 down. Marvin Franklin, the next to hit. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Two outs, nobody on. Next is the DH. Switch hitter, Marvin Franklin. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Roberts, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
All right, come on now. 1 time. Let's fly.
Franklin checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
2 outs, runner at first. And now Felix Cabrera. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. He's under it. And that will end the inning.
Oh, now, here you
Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's the DH, Marvin Franklin. The right-hander back to work. Towards first. He'll do it himself. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. Live from Main Street Field. Today, the finale of this 3-game. The Corpus Christi Hooks and the Wichita Wings.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Slider clips the zone. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And now the count is even.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Move to first. Bechtold back on a dive.
Hey, let her rip right here.
And a pitch. And he lays one down the left side. Over to Abreu. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
One down. Marvin Franklin digs in now. Franklin, only 20 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And there's a ball.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hey, like you can up there, huh? No one better.
Check on the runner. Gary back in on a dive.
Wait for it to go on now.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. And 2 away now. Jose Abreu up to hit. Flied out his first time. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And the batter now, Marvin Franklin.
Marvin Franklin.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And now it's even up. No outs, runner on second. awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground.